Alright. Let's get into the game. I got a surprise. It's an extra special stream today. Very extra special. We shall see once it loads. Gotta load in the ENB. There we go. Let's go jump. Yeah, there we go. Ah. If you can tell by the title and the description of the stream, we are playing a specially modded Skyrim. It is a mod pack that has almost 2,000 mods to its name, called Gates of Sovnguard. I've only just done a character creator with it. I have not done anything else with it. It does have the default menu theme, but I've not done anything else with it. I've just made my character. I'm gonna be doing a magic related character, Breton. So let's load her up. And I use Beauclair as her name. So I already made a save file. I made this second one. We're in the starting room and everything. We've not done anything. Okay? Nothing. All I've done is I've read this note and that's it. Okay? It wants us to I guess, put some... Are we naked? Hold on. How do we... But can we not go in the first person in this? Okay. Should we use the staff or not? I don't... Oh, they got katanas in here. Let's go. And we're not making like a mug. We're just doing a simple, like... Some arrive in Skyrim with a purpose. Others find it as offers these as I'm read on. I click close the book. Okay. So is this like... Guess we take all of these because we're gonna be doing a magic character. So we'll take those. Okay, alright. So we'd study... Oh. Okay. So I see what we need to do. Alright. We need money. We will need lockpicks. Let's just take everything in there. I guess for now we just take what we need. So we got some robes here we can put on. I say we take the college robes. We take the mage's hood. Is it for like cloaks and like scarves that we can wear too? That this mod adds? Oh yeah, we need the belt lantern. We're going to take that. Um, should we do a cave? We have warm linen cape. Face mask doesn't really do anything for us. We can also grab some boots, some like leather boots, and bracers. I think too. I guess I could grab the face mask. And what's this? Again, this is our weapons. I don't think we really need much. I'll grab some torches. Just learned to bind dagger, but and we're just mainly using spells. So healing. Actually, let's eat. Right? And I wish I could see what do we have on. We got Clovian fur clothes and common stitched boots. Oh, getting peckish again. A couple more apples. Okay, what are now well fed, okay. Should we give ourselves an origin story? I feel like we should. Let's read on. Alright, this is just to take full advantage of the mod. Oh, look at the art. Look at the art for this. Oh my gosh. Uh so the letter of your good friend Elara suggests that she was exploring a cave with glowing mushrooms. She has not been heard of since, and you fear the worst. You must find the cave and uncover what happened to her. Dark Trail. The best, there's a bunch of them here, so we're gonna go through each of them. The best of intentions. Your friend Aurelian has always been an optimist. In his last letter he mentioned he had taken it upon himself to convince a group of mage renegades to abandon their coven and come clean. He hasn't written since. You intend to find the Warlock Den and learn of what became of your friend. Okay, that seems plausible for our character. Cassian the Volker a vigilant of Stendar and a trusted friend has sent you a letter detailing his investigation into vampiric activity in the area. You have not heard from him since. You intend to find the vampire den and see what became of him. The Dwemer have always fascinated you. You have spent many years searching for the notes of Dumerac? Yeah, Dumerac. Yeah, that's how you say Dumerac. A famous Dwemer engineer. Your research points he may have lived in Skyrim. You intend to search the local ruins until you uncover his life's work. And that seems like a plausible one too, maybe. Your family's amulet was lost generations ago, stolen during the age of the dragon cult, and buried with one of its servants. Old records and stories point to the Nordic ruins scattered in the region, so you intend to search these ancient places and recover what was taken from your bloodline. Your mother passed away, and this one's called The Final Promise. I need to read the titles of each. So this one we're going through. So, Best of Intentions, The Last Vigil, Beneath the Brass, Ashen Ancestry, and then this was called The Final Promise. Your mother passed away, and in her last moments she spoke of a pendant stolen long ago. The amulet had been in your family for generations, and she regretted not being able to pass it on to you. To ease her pain, you promised you would recover it. Your mother might be gone, but the promise you made to her remains. Clues lead to a bandit hideout somewhere in Skyrim. These art, like the art for these backstories is giving like Elder Scrolls Online vibes. Oh look, it's Gaunter O'Dim. Um, in a moment of weakness, you sold a family heirloom that had been passed down in your family for generations. You tracked down the trader, but the item had been sold to another merchant in Skyrim. You intend to search every market and every shop until the silver candlestick is back in your hands. Some of these sound like, the start of like a D&D campaign, I'm gonna be honest. That's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just what it reminds me of playing D&D on a new campaign. This one's called. That one's called Trader's Folly. This one's called Vampire Crusade. When you were young, a vampire killed your mother right in front of you while you were a kid. Hold up, I read that wrong. While you hid in fear. You were a child then, but guilt still weighs heavy on you. You've heard rumors of a vampire that matches the description of the one you saw somewhere in Skyrim. You won't hide this time. You won't hide this time. You intend to find him and make him pay. Left for dead. Bandits slaughtered your parents. This sounds like the start of the first Fable game. Bandits slaughtered your parents on the road and left you for dead. One name stayed with you through the pain. The darkness, or in the darkness. Thorolf. You followed his tracks to one of the holds in Skyrim where he's hiding as part of a bandit hideout. You intend to find him and make him pay for what he did. You can select a random one too, it looks like. So we got Blood of the Reach. The Forsworn burned your home and you had butchered those who couldn't run. You survived, but you'll never forget the man who led the raid, Korak. You found the location where he hides in the Reach, and so you intend to find him and bring him to justice. Am I actually like going hungry for reading these? I think I am. The Silver Hand accused you of it's called Hunter Becomes Hunted. Silverhand accused you of being a beast and tried to kill you on the spot. You managed to escape, but they never stopped hunting you. You are done running and you intend to find the man responsible for the manhunt and put an end to it. The last lesson. Your mentor's pursuit of knowledge has led him astray. Rumors speak of necromancy, of bargains that cost more than they give. You are not sure what remains of the man you once knew, but it falls to you to fix it. You intend to find him and make him see the error of his ways, and if he refuses, you will make him face justice. The Great Hunt. Legends speak of a saber cat larger than any hunter has seen, faster than any arrow can follow, and deadly enough to kill even the most skilled. Many have sought it and failed, but you intend to prevail. You attract the beast, face it, hunt it, just like your father taught you. Your friend Einar has trusted you with a terrible secret. He has become a werewolf, and with every moon, the beast within him grows stronger. He is no longer in control and fears what the beast might do. He wants you to put an end to his suffering. You intend to find your friend and honor his request. Your friend Selvara was always ambitious and driven, but you'd never imagined she would give herself entirely to her greed for power. You've heard word that she's a hag raven of unusual cruelty, hiding among the Forsworn. You intend to find her and put an end to the monster she has become. That one sounds an interesting one. Like, we might do that one. Generations ago, your ancestors were enslaved under the cruel rule of a dragon priest. His temples were built with the blood and suffering of your family. Now, whispers speak of the dead walking again, and the priest may have returned. You intend to find the dragon priest and ensure justice is served once and for all. Shadowy, I'm just gonna actually read these here. There's a bunch of them to go through, like, holy crap. You intend to climb the highest mountains. Alright, let's read, since I'm going through all this, let's read. This like a dark brotherhood when a shadowy figure asks you to kill an innocent target. No justification was given, only a promise of gold taken from the corpse. You're told not to ask questions. You hesitated for a moment, but ultimately accepted the contract, knowing what you're meant to do. A guard has abused the authority of the uniform for personal gain, intimidating others, and escaping all accountability. That reminded me of again, Shadenhall in Oblivion. There's a quest line involving that. Alright. As the right of Assassin's Creed 2. Your father was executed for a crime he didn't commit, framed to hide the actions of another. Your mother spent her life searching for answers, and in the end, she found them. The man responsible escaped justice and fled to Skyrim, marked by a ring set with a blue sapphire. You have no idea which hold he might be in, but you intend to find the old man wearing the ring and see justice is done. I don't know, some of all these are very interesting, but I'm thinking the Hag Raven one. Let's do the Hag Raven one. Price of power. There we go. I think we've got everything that we need from this. I've never done survival. Alright, we gotta talk to the messenger, it says, for this mod.
Destiny calls you. Go to it.
I am the dragon where I travel. I'm a traveler in Buruma. You know, mostly Nords live in Buruma, so I feel like Buruma wouldn't really be an accurate place for me. I'm a traveler from overseas. I think would be the most accurate one. Either that one or you know what? Let's just do. No, that wouldn't be accurate. Let's do. I'm a traveler from overseas. Dawn Stars, sure. Random. I think we just step out the room. And then it'll bring us to... Alright. Oh, I guess we're in Raven Rock. Okay.
It's a single coin too much to ask for. I'm sorry, I don't carry coin. Perhaps next time.
Okay.
Lord, you need to talk some sense into your husband.
I feel like I'm playing a new game.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I wrote that I wanted it back by first heart. You'll be
Okay, here we go. We're gonna see our character. Alright, so...
Stock up on your alchemy ingredients and ready-made potions.
Oh, does like going into your menu not pause combat anymore? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Well, we're eternally warm, so I think we can... Look at this. We're in a new game right now. This is a new game. This is a... We're not even blindly and they were playing Skyrim anymore. Alright, So, we've got our plot. Kill Silvara Blackfeather at Druidock Redoubt. So, I think right now our current goal, I guess, would be...
I'd rather eat cheese if it's sitting in the sun for a week.
we learn healing. We're covered in ash, by the way, because of the ashlands.
Stay that way.
I'm peckish and slightly tired.
Time is a dangerous place. Get your potions here to help you in your adventures.
Alright, I gotta find...
Raw food, cooked food, tasty beverages. I've got it all.
How would we,
Stock up on your alchemy.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
sleep? Okay, right here. No, it's owned. Damn it. This is,
Don't pity me, and don't look at me like that. I know what I am.
Alright, we need to figure out a place that we can... we got a little bit of fatigue going. Well, we should be fine, I think, right now. We got a little bit, it's just a little bit of fatigue. It shouldn't be that fine, or that big of a deal. Should be fine.
Sarah.
Look at the rendering, they look different. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Look at that. These are from Morrowind and ESO.
Sarah.
Alright, and then I feel like... okay, we got the hood down, okay. Alright, so we know...
I'll buy your unwanted alchemy ingredients.
Any help will do.
that we can do spells. Journal. Okay. Selvara, my friend since childhood until life pulled us in different paths. She was never content with what the world offered her. She always wanted more. More power, more meaning, more knowledge. Always yearning for something greater than the life she was given. Still, I never believed she would give herself over completely. The whispers say she has joined the Forsworn and transformed into something unnatural. A hag raven. The woman I knew was gone, twisted into a creature that feeds on dark magic and cruelty, tearing villagers apart. Some say she does it for fun.
Yes.
Others
Sarah.
others that she harvests organs. Gosh, harvests organs for dark rituals and potions. No, I will not let that be. If there is anything left of Selvara, I will face it. And if there is nothing but the monster that she chose to become, I will end it. For the bond we once shared, for the woman she was, and for those who will never have to suffer for her choices. So I'm gonna study this one, learn this last tome. Alright, so we got some magic. In our hands. There's a spell called Select Traits. What does that mean? Build campfire.
Hi there. Oh, hey there.
Alright, so I got a missive board. Heady Soul Gem. Missive Collect. Venison. Iron Ore, Trauma Root. Gather 15 trauma. Let's start off by doing one of these missives. Also, too, it's nighttime, so everybody's in their houses. Would you look at that? I'll throw on our lantern. So we don't really have a compass. Three of 15. So that leads me to believe that either we have to get one, or maybe there's like a map system. Like I said, I'm going into this blind, so we're gonna be stumbling our way along this mod, figuring it out, and trying to figure out really a plan. Because I do not... Maybe there's like a compass that I have to acquire. Look at the lighthouse. Look at this. I don't think this is here in the base game. Not that I remember. I don't think it, yeah, I don't think this is here. This is like... Gosh, this is interesting. This is... I'm playing a different game right now. This is what it feels like. I'm just playing a different... I'm not even playing Skyrim anymore. I'm playing something else. Like, saying this is Skyrim, it would be... this, like, this... I mean, this is... Ultimately, this is Skyrim, but, like... What we're actually playing isn't, you know what I mean? Like, we're like, the actual game is Skyrim, but, like, what we're playing is a different game. Entirely. Alright. We get more trauma root. See, we're gonna have to... Oh, Nick sound. Oh no. This Nick sound's gonna kill me. See if I can lead it back to this guy. I didn't realize this Nick sound was gonna like... Oh, it's a level 16, that's why. Help! Yep. Oh, he's doing a really good job. He got him. Nice. Make some meat off of them. Oh, okay. There's like an animation. Now, there's a way that you can, okay, shift and A. So I can't pick up this carcass, okay. Looks like your health doesn't regenerate. Your magicka does, but your health doesn't. So, yeah, it kind of feels like I'm playing Morrowind. In a way, I gotta turn my Morrowind brain on. If that's what this feels like, you know, Also, I guess while we're at it, we should hit it up with a hard save on this one. So obviously that Nyx Hound is a lot for us. Put our stuff away. He's in a hurry.
If you're looking for work, the mine's been closed for a long time.
Oh, more trauma root. Where are we at with our 9 of 15? My god. There's more over here. Luckily. Like, I feel like if we can get this trauma root, you know, we get, well, I mean, I got 3,000 symptoms, we just get a little bit more money. It's a Gwar! Oh my gosh, it's a Gwar! Let's go! Alright, let's get some more of this trauma root here. 11 out of 15. I just need a few more pieces. I hear cliff rate. Yeah. I see a cliff racer. I know from when I was downloading the mods, I know one of the mods adds cliff racers. And I'm hearing them. But right now, it's essentially going to be the strategy. Is if we run into something that we can't fight, we just run to town. Or run to a guard and let the guard fight it. Because I imagine the guards should be able to take them out. Right, where are we at now? 14 to 15, oh look at that. Bring the trauma root to Eliana Mothrin? Well, I need to find a place that I can sleep. Office of Exchange.
Are the ash yams growing like this?
I am his hand.
Well, we had to do something. I'd rather starve than eat another one of those horrid turnips.
See, I don't have a map or like a compass or anything, so I don't really know where I'm going. Right now, the only thing that's provided me any armor. Shift and A. What? You can peek through, like, keyholes? Interesting. That's cool. Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, though, with this. I can't pick this lock, I don't think. Oh, you use stamina when you sneak? Let's go. Oh my gosh. I should have, like... Oh my gosh. Okay, I know where the spot is. Can I sleep in here? I know I can cook. Sijama, Sheen. Alright, with this little alcohol. There's somebody in here. Also, do I have any, like, effects on me right now? Oh, because I'm tired. Can I, nope.
You're
Okay.
not supposed to be in here.
Alright, I'm leaving. I need a bed. I need a bed to sleep in. Which one's the, tavern? Yeah, here we go. Does the Retching Netch have beds? If not, I need somebody to, like, sail me to,
I'm busy. Is this important?
The lighting's a little bit weird.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him. Mogul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Also, you talk to people and it tells you their names.
Now is not the time for talk.
Need something?
Trick. Small fuck. Oh, you can
All right,
intimidate
then.
people. Ah. I can't ask him for a room. All these beds are owned. Yep, owned. I need a bed. What about the Northern Maiden? Can I take it to Skyrim?
Outland. Greetings, Outlander. Welcome to Morrowind. Please be advised that any imports of national interest must be reported to the Office of Exchange. Though, since it doesn't look like you've brought an extra ship's worth of goods, I'll mark you down for no imports. If you have skooma, I don't want to hear about it. Do you know about drams?
No.
In Morrowind, we primarily trade drams. The Office of Exchange will exchange your symptoms for them. Imperial gold is scarce here, and the merchants will fleece all of it from you if you let them. It's bad for you, and bad for Morrowind. That should be everything, then. Be on your way, Outlander. All right, then.
If you're looking for work, the mine's been...
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Just
You
adventuring.
picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Ravenrock is sovereign territory of House Rederach. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? Remember, we're watching you.
Seeking passage to Windhelm? The maiden doesn't move until I've been paid. Get
There you go.
yourself settled then.
Alright, we're gonna just head to... I don't know who I was supposed to get that trauma route to. I guess I could have asked around. Oh, the air is frigid here. Let me get that cloak on.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
What's our gold at right now? Okay, we got plenty of gold, so if we need to make a trip back.
It's good to see you again.
Feels colder than usual.
Is there like a bed that I can use? Oh, there is an inn in this city. I can. That's gonna be our biggest enemy, really, is fatigue.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Oh,
Do you
chicken.
hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. May your path be free from danger.
Now let's get some sleep.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters.
And we'll load something back up. Before we do any of that. Alright, so we still have trauma route. Where did I save this at? Okay. I'll go collect our trauma route, then I'll figure out who is it that I need to talk to about. Yeah, I've already been over here and got this trauma route. Alright. Just gotta remember the spots where I picked them up before. Yeah. Oh, a Silk Strider. I was like looking out there. I was like, did I see a Silk Strider? Five more. Okay, so you can clamber up things. That's cool. Ashfall's Tier. Where? Oh, right here. Hold a fish gathering trauma route. I think this is a new cave. I don't think that cave is there in the base game. 12. 3 more. Noah, where's my boat? Oh. Where's my last few trauma route? Oh, I heard a dog.
We hunt not only to eat, but also to test our skill. Take a look.
Water skin. While standing in water or near wells. Tough fill, okay. We'll buy that.
Allmaker keep you safe.
Oh, there's a bestiary, okay. How many pieces of trauma root am I missing? 2. I just need 2 more. Here we go. Oh, here goes the escape route from the prison. Oh. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go take my dog out. Okay. I'm back. So what do we do? We go here, or should we go to that cave? I'm interested in seeing this real quick. Okay, air is warm here. Do you get a terrible feeling about this place? I don't know. I can't remember what's all in here. I know that, yeah, I know there's Netch in here. You're feeling peckish. Peckish, but not hungry. Oh shit! Oh my gosh. Did this skeever really just kill me? Okay, there goes the default Skyrim combat music. Alright, let's actually try that again. I feel like we can kill that skeever. Oh, it's... Oh, and it takes you, like, time to, like, skin stuff. And it actually shows us skinned. Is this like Morrowind if I, like, wait, like, an hour?
Better not set anything on fire. Mahulak. We are on the hunt. Of course, we won't return empty-handed. Meat from fresh kills. The scent of victory is on the wind. Yeah. It will be a good day. I can feel it in my gut.
So NPCs actually have names. I still need to fucking sleep. Oh. Oh, they got rid of the escape route. Oh no, never mind. I didn't see this here. There it is. Okay. Yeah, you see, like, if you get locked up here in Solstheim, you drop. There's a grate that you can pick the lock on, and you drop down in here. You just go through the way that I came from. Now, this is in the base game. This is not the mod. This is in the base game, and it'll take you to Cold Cinder Cave. And you can have to be careful not to touch those spikes, because those spikes are gonna damage me if I do. Like how walking through water, even like ankle deep water, slows you down a little bit. Well, there's something in your loot, but I guess not. Alright, we're gonna exit out of the cave. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into town and I'm gonna turn in this trauma route. Try to figure out, you know, who to turn this trauma route into.
If you need a ride back to the mainland, Jalen's the only way off this rock.
But I doubt there's gonna be anybody roaming around.
Outland. Greetings, Outlander. Welcome to Morrowind. Please be advised that any imports of national interest must be reported to the Office of Exchange. Though, since it doesn't look like you've brought an extra ship's worth of goods, I'll mark you down for no imports. If you have skooma, I don't want to hear about it. Do you know about drones? That should be everything, then. Be on your way, Outlander.
I don't recognize you, so I'll assume you've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? Remember, we're watching you.
There's bound to be somebody in town, or I just start talking to...
Mahulak.
Oh!
He wants to be a leader, but spends too much time moping over women. Bolar and I should be all he needs.
I hate to break it to you, but there isn't a scrap of ebony left in the mines. You might want to just move on. Now, if you'll excuse me.
That's it, every NPC has... I can steal the gore. I'm thinking that the trauma routes for this girl, so if I just wait... like... 4 more hours... Oh my gosh, I contracted food poisoning.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh yeah, I don't have the drams.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown foods?
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What I...
I can't believe I've been stuck here this long.
I've sworn to keep Councillor Morvain safe, and I intend to take that
Citizen.
oath to the grave.
Until next time.
Yeah, who do I gotta talk to? Bring the trauma root.
Remember, we are watching.
Mahulak. He wants to be a leader, but spends too much time moping over women. Bolar and I should be all he needs. All right, then.
I've got something for just about everybody. All at reasonable prices.
Ash-grown food for sale. Give it a try. You'll be surprised.
Sell a bit of everything. Why not take a few minutes to browse my wares?
Welcome to Raven. My wife and I are doing the best we can to keep Raven Rock fed. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
I could swing a pickaxe better than any man in the mines. Made thousands of coins. Now it's all gone. Don't waste your life like I did.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortune? If you need any supplies, you know where to find.
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies? Remember?
Anything you can offer, please. I'm starving.
You lost? Thanks for wasting my time.
But I'm just trying to find Elena Mothra.
Food, tasty beverages. I've got it all. Head back to the mainland, Wanderer. There's nothing here but...
You haven't seen Crush's Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Crush's borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it. Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that. I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do. You tell Crush's he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
I don't know who it's supposed to give this trauma root to. But I know one thing. I need to find somewhere I can sleep. Because if I'm going to be doing a magic build, I need to make sure I have the magic to do things with.
I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock.
I don't even know if we'll be able to take on the Draugr that are down here.
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company's keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost. Be careful down there.
What's your business here? Poor Cretius is aging, and I believe it's addled his mind. As the years have passed, it's gotten worse. He's become obsessed with his theories of conspiracy. I'm sure he's down there somewhere, buried under a mountain of rubble like the East Empire Company claims. My greatest fear is that my stubborn mule of a husband will end up suffering the same fate.
Try the lower sections of the mine. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place. Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there. Mine can be treacherous.
Need something?
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that.
I'll try that in a second. I really do need to,
Don't pity me. And don't look at me miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place. Keep yourself safe. Solstine's still a dangerous place.
You need to talk some sense into you. I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
wait a second.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I... If you're dealing with... Need something? Don't do that. Stock up on food. What do you want? Get lost. You need to not bother. Get out of my face. If you're smart, you'll keep moving.
I things are tough, but at least...
I work for Mopal. You got a problem? Talk to him.
Help me.
Spare some coin for a...
Get away from me. Look, I don't really need something.
Oh, fine.
How can I argue with that?
Food, tasty beverages. I've got it all.
Please.
Yes?
I'm starving. Any help will do.
So they have this position system in this?
Not now. No handouts. Now scat.
All right then.
Find my pickaxe yet? So, you finally tracked down old Precious, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it. I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that? Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone. We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there were still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Come and browse my stall.
Want to buy anything? I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What a waste. Just what you see here. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Let's see if we can actually go down in here and do this. I don't think we can. Not at level 1. We'll try. Maybe we'll even find a bed or something we can sleep in. Oh shit. Maybe because I had a flame in my hand, the gases ignited in the mine. Oh yeah, these guys are like level 21. Maybe it'd be best to like level up a little bit, you know? But taking on really any quest. I can't figure out who to give the trauma root to. I want to try to figure that out before I leave Morrowind, or Solstheim. Let's check out this cave too. And that Heartstone mine deposit. Oh, that seems to be it. But this looks like it would be like an exit. Wow, mining does take an accurately long time to do this. And it tells you, like, how much ore. It's like I got 1 of 2 Heartstone. Should have taken that wine and turned it into alcohol, like medical alcohol. Stop sniffing me.
You lost.
As the wife to the second counselor of Rape, you look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious. A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived. Yes, the strident squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine? One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers. Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. Mm-hmm.
Need something? All right, then.
On behalf of House Redoran and as Councillor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
He's a voice actor in ESO. He plays Galarian. Valvanus Galarian, I think.
Splendid. Another mouth to feed. All right, then.
Yeah, I don't know who I'm supposed to give these trauma roots to. Maybe in the Office of Exchange?
Welcome to the Raven Rock Office of Exchange, Outlander. Do you need something?
No. I'm at a loss then. I don't know who to...
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage. The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Seeking passage to Windhelm? We sail as soon as I'm paid. Get yourself settled then.
Good to see you. City time?
I want to hurry up and go because Mike might send my character's feeling weary.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Cold today, colder tomorrow.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Good to see you. Safe travels.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Ugh, not a Breton. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Does he just say, ugh, not a Breton?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yay! I get to use a blanket and everything. Alright, how long do you want to rest? Let's rest for like 16 hours.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovnguard beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Here we go.
All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Should probably... Wait, can I get this blood off of me? Possible to get this blood off me? Alright, well, obviously I can't, like, just go straight for... Yeah, I probably need to build up my character a little bit before I go straight for the Reach and the Forsworn and all that. There's gotta be a way... Oh, yeah, we haven't even checked out the map. The map has been completely overhauled. Fast travel, I think, is disabled as well. Yeah, you need a travel pack. So it's like Horizon Zero Dawn, you need to craft or buy a travel pack to fast travel. So it's basically set in survival. We're set in survival. Vendetta Stables. Where's our carriage driver? I want to go to a warmer climate. Like Falkreath.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Hello?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What did I get? Oh, okay. Here we go. Don't I have a spell that already lets me conjure the wolf? Oh yeah. So I got a debuff because I haven't completed my task. How long does that wolf last? Does it seem like for the amount of
I've got my eye on you. All right then.
Yeah, imagine I could get this blood off me by like going like swimming. Apparently this they've got beyond part of Beyond Skyrim as well. That adds Bruma, which is why one of the starting locations is Bruma. And that's what I thought about doing, like just having like my starting location be Bruma. Just so that we can see what Bruma looks like. Is it using, I think, the Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Hawkfield's High. Oh, Hawkfield's High Hall. This is a house that you can get in ESO.
Yes, what is it that you want? Work? I demand tribute before you can be considered for any real tasks. How about drink? None of that local piss. Real Blackbriar mead, fresh from Riften. You better. I hate people who waste my time.
It's cool that they brought it into this mod pack. They even got the little Nordic ruins as well. Yeah, we're not doing the heavy armor build though, we're doing a magic build. Right. I need to go take a potty break, I'll be right back. Here, let's pause it first. There we go. Alright, we're back. Oh, it's cool. She sat down to wait for us to get done. Alright, so he wants a Blackbriar mead from Riften. I guess. So we get stuff from the Jarl. We have to get work from the Jarl. We have to bring him Blackbriar mead. Oh. Oh my gosh.
The god Arche
It's
was
a funeral.
once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Sure, Spoons. Aren't you a sight? You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Are you here for a funeral?
No, why do you
Lots
ask?
of mourners in Falkreath lately, on account of this terrible war. Well, welcome to Falkreath. If you need a bed, head over to Dead Man's Drink. Speak to Volga. She'll set you right. Lucan over in Riverwood says thieves broke into his store, but they hardly took anything. Strange.
Oh, that's right.
Hello, my child. Arche, watch over you.
You know, I want to try to see.
Oh my! Indeed, the number of graves in this cemetery never decreases.
Because there's a mod that, with the love letter, that adds an alternate path.
It is a hard time.
I know you can kill both Fandala and Sven.
It would be twice as much work here in the
And then that makes Camilla Valerius available to marry if you have an Amulet of Mara.
Dengir deserves more respect than his nephew, Jarl Siggeir, affords him. He was once the Jarl of Falkreath, you know. He has extensive years of experience, and with that he may have some ideas. It would seem so. I understand.
Alright, so that's just if I wanted to work
Short, my friend. Don't waste
for him.
Keep walking, stranger.
I
If it's a duel you seek, stranger, then I suggest you leave. I am not here to fulfill your desire for pain, or free you from your wretched existence. At least, not today. Ah, yes, and what, pray tell, do you wish to converse about? Politics? Religion? My two favorite subjects. Perhaps you wish to discuss both. How delightful. But why bother with the foreplay? You seek vengeance for your loved ones, that's why you want to talk. That's why everyone wants to talk. Well, you're too late. I am no longer a Thalmor.
The clothes are just that. Clothes. I will not discard a perfectly adequate robe. A peculiar position to take, seeing that I have no side to speak of. If you are with the Thalmor, then I am no longer with you. If you are an enemy of the Thalmor, then I am no longer against you. Regardless, we are in no way in league with each other. It is a rather simple matter. I disobeyed a direct order from my superior. I was stationed in Markarth with 2 others. We were investigating a family that kept abnormal hours, staying up well past midnight. Unfortunately, myself and one of the other justiciars got into an argument over the children. The fool thought they were innocent. It is futile to attempt to win over those who despise you with mercy. The children were unsalvageable and required execution. The issue was made irrelevant, however, when the entire family was found murdered. That is insignificant. The family was dead and no longer worshipped Talos. Moreover, by letting a murderer run amok, we prevented the family from becoming martyrs. There was just one problem. Everyone assumed I was the murderer. It didn't help that I've been a rather vocal proponent of mass execution. So we decided it was best to use this perception to our advantage. Now, I never confessed to the crime, but I was stripped of my rank and exiled. This gave the perception that justice was served. By whom? Bemoral? That imbecile thinks the lesser beings are children we must care for and protect. Of course. The Thalmor are not the Empire. We do not share their frothing obsession with bureaucracy. Ondolamar estimated that Talos worship would decrease by 1/3 in the wake of the murders. I don't know if that's true, but I wouldn't doubt his calculation. Talk to them and you'll see. Find a soldier and ask him to file a report. Then watch as his mouth becomes a pond of saliva. Although, I suggest you don a helmet in advance. One of those dwarven ones, lest his response shower your cheek. We are the first people, mortals fashioned in the mold of the divines. We don't have to respect anyone save ourselves. That is the whole point for this war, to put everyone in their rightful place. That it will. When superior minds are allowed to govern, the benefits will proliferate to all who are subject to their rule. There's nothing to tell. They act brave and fight poorly. The last one who challenged me was too busy rattling off the names of the relatives I had supposedly extinguished to even bother raising his shield. I think he was fumbling through what must have been a small army of second cousins when I set his weapon on fire. Yes, and this is after I told him I was no longer a justiciar. But he was a rather stubborn Nord. It is a temporary escape. I do not plan on remaining in this hovel of a kingdom beyond the next season. My plan is to return to the Somerset Isle after doing a little sightseeing. Yes, I have noticed. Dead man's drink. Grave concoctions. How quaint. The humor does not extend to the barracks or the cemetery, however. I find it counterproductive, considering that is where it is needed most. They are tolerant because they are afraid. As for the Jarl, it matters not whether Sitgeir or Dengeir is in charge. Because when two buffoons of equally damaged minds vie for a throne, the reasonable citizens lose interest in the process. As such, more voice is given to the fools. And with fools in charge, the law becomes meaningless. Here, power makes the rules. They are not organized. There are only the occasional challenges, brought forth by those emboldened by drink. I usually deflect their taunts and tell them to return in the morning when they are sobered. None ever do. All right, then.
Wait, is there some way that I can get like a compass so I know where I'm going?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Well met, and welcome to Falkreath. Don't worry, unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. What can I do for you, stranger? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, so wearing backpacks makes your stamina carry with 54 reduces your stamina magically by 15 points, can be combined with the divine amulet at a tanning rack. Okay, and we got some recipes here that we can buy. This is sort of reminding me of like more so of Morrowind a little bit, you know, how you don't really you can pretty much just go off on your own. You don't really have an objective or anything. I think I'll buy these. Cooking pot. Pitch a tent. That would actually be a good one to have too. But I'm curious, can you use it once and then it's done? Or can you use it multiple times? Here goes our travel packs. That's what we need to fast travel. I'm pretty sure that there's probably a recipe that allows you to craft them as well. Astral projection. Black swarm. Bound woodcutter's axe. Line and lure. That's probably for like a skill book for fishing. Let's buy that as well. Let's just see.
Thanks. What can I say? I had to train. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know where this person is. Nope, okay. That's cool that you can knock on doors. Laud's house.
Hide in fur armor can help camouflage you in the forest, but a true warrior takes his foe head on. It depends. I've been taught that emotions are a powerful part of smithing. When I craft a shield, I think of the soldier's child praying for a safe return. For a sword, I envision a man getting revenge for a brother's death. When I imagine a soldier marching after battle, or a hero vanquishing a great evil, that's when my hammer feels most inspired. Just to know that I was a part of that it was my steel, it just takes your breath away thinking about it. Not just any family. Ever heard of the Starblood Forge? My family has been the caretaker of it for centuries. It was made not long after the Oblivion Crisis, and next to the Eld Memorial and the hero statue, it's one of the most iconic landmarks in Kvatch. They say it was built atop a well of Daedric blood, and it's in that well that the weapons are cooled. Some even say that the forge itself is haunted, specifically with the soul of one of my ancestors. Legend has it that when the Daedra invaded, she refused to leave her shop, smithing weapons for the townsfolk until the last man had fallen. That's why only those who share her blood can use the forge, and tradition that the firstborn daughter would be the one to inherit it. That would be me. It's an honor, I suppose. I know. Some people think it's the pressure or the burden of carrying on the family name. But the truth is, it's the clients. It's not like the Skyforge here. If I took over the family business, I would be crafting swords for nobles. They would be decorative art pieces, locked away in display cases, or mounted over their beds. I would be an artist more than a blacksmith. There'd be no blood on my blades, no chinks in my armor. That's not what I want. I want to craft weapons for heroes. I want to forge weapons that will slay tyrants and craft armor that repels dragon fire. I wouldn't go that far. I've met some pretty smart mud crabs, but none were as sharp as you. You know your history. Fact is, they took a lot of cities, Kvatch included, but my mother says they never would have held it. To hear her tell it, we would have taken Kvatch back if not for the Concordant, and her blades would have killed a whole lot of Talmor. Still, the treaty did give us our home back, and if there's one thing the people of Kvatch know, it's how to rebuild. I probably shouldn't have used the word haunted. It's not like that at all. She's more of a guardian spirit. When it comes time for me to inherit the forge, there's a ritual. A test, actually. Like my mother before me, and my grandmother before her, I must craft an object that best represents my ideals and spirit. If the object is deemed worthy, it will earn its place in the Underforge, alongside the blades, shields, and hammers of my ancestors. That's sort of what this pilgrimage is about. I'm here not just to learn from the masters, but to learn about myself. At least, that's what I told my mother. The truth is, I chose Skyrim because of the war, and the chance to forge for true warriors. All right. Until next time.
Wow, she acted like she was picking the lock. Maybe a little dirty. I need to wash myself off in a body of water or something. I also should fill up my water skin. At Pale Pass. I think that's the place that you go to for Bruma. So if I'm not mistaken, are we headed towards Helga? I don't think I can see where I'm at, can I? Ari's pod. A few notable locations marked on the map. Abandoned grotto. Let's go back to Valkyrie, okay. I'm like I've got food poisoning, so I need to find some potions of disease. What does it do? What does food poisoning do? Yeah. Nice. It lasts for 3 days.
That's a question I have asked myself for weeks now. Am I alright? Will she be alright? Was it wrong to come here? I'm sick. I mean, it would be fine if it was just a cough, but, well, my body hurts so much I can barely walk. And those are the good days. That's kind of you, but there isn't a spell in the School of Restoration that's been able to cure me. I know now it's my destiny to die. That's why Archaea guided us here. It's an important lesson, one I didn't always heed. It's funny how the same hardship that makes us pray to the divines also makes us doubt them. Henrietta, my baby girl. Bright, talented, and just enough of her father's courage to be brave without being fearless.
Henrietta, that's an interesting imperial name.
She complains a lot too, but I forgive her. Which part? And here I thought you were going to say the complaining part. Not that you'd be wrong, but it'd be sort of mean to say. Safe travels.
I finished up in DA. I can get to figure something out. Where's the graveyard?
I think you'll want someone else, visitor. I can't really help you. Try not to judge Valkyrie too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us. The banning of Talos worship is worth fighting about. That's what I think.
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
All right.
Which and Valkyrie looks different with this mod. I gotta figure out which is the. There it is. Okay. Because I needed to go over here.
Damn stormcloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Does it do cure diseases too, or no? Nope. Still got food poisoning.
I'm sorry about Kust. He's a little protective of me, and this graveyard is very important to him. Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
Yes?
Oh, yeah, the one I talked to before.
A sad time. Good to talk to you.
My husband Matthias and I tend Corpse Light Farm. Until next time.
Ugh! Been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Oh yeah, because I need to probably bathe. Still need to do that. So I'm gonna find a body of water. I'm in dire straits right now. Oh, this is that bandit checkpoint. Let's see if I can. Oh no. Oh wow. Maybe I should get some armor. Because I've noticed, like, I'm just, like, super squishy, or maybe I just gotta figure out the combat in this mod.
Die for that. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with it.
Oh my gosh. Alright. That's right. I got Slick to level up. Alright, we're gonna get some armor. I don't think... If I'm getting killed by measly bandits, I gotta get some, like, actual, like, armor going. Because my, probably get some, leather, like hide or something. So I can at least have some armor. So the only armor I have is the boots that I'm wearing and the gloves, and that's it.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, we'll go for this. Pathfinder armor. Interesting. That Breton rapier.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Oh yeah.
A lot of hunters come here to buy light armor.
Only a hearty
Soldiers
soul
prefer the
travels.
heavy trade.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Can I like sell? There you go.
Good steel's worth every supper. Remember that.
There we go.
Nari's funny. She tells everyone how handsome and pretty they are. Mom says she does it for tips. Mom says I'm getting a new mommy and daddy, so I'll have two of each now.
I've got my eye on you. Mm-hmm.
Alright, that way you at least got a little bit of armor. Got our armor rating up a bit. Let's try those bandits again. I think it's because we were wearing something that just had like no armor on it. Oh, that's why we're getting killed. I think my armor rating was like only like 16. Oh wow, she got me. Okay. So it's one of these types of mines. I got it. We need some potions then. We need some potions. I think we also should sleep as well.
Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider. Until next time. Best no lollygagging.
No lollygagging. Am I allowed to camp like right outside the city? Go. What's the lake here in Falkreath? Isn't it called like Lake Inalta or something like that? That's where I want to go to and like try and, because that's if you head up this way past that bandit checkpoint, there's what is it, Pine Watch bandit camp. And then, you know, behind that is the Lakeview Manor property. And then you've got Lake Inalta, I think is what it's called. I could be wrong, though. We gotta be careful when we're swimming at because of the slaughterfish. But if I can just kill these bandits...
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you.
Well, it's all over now.
I forgot that Gideon Imris was a voice actor in this game. Up, I'm still heading to the right direction. I think it is this way. I just took the long way around. I'm just getting my ass kicked up. Oh, I know this. This is for a creation club quest that you have to come here and you have to search this stuff. I hear moaning. Okay, I remember that tree stump, so I think we're making our way back around, yeah. Ouch.
I'm surprised you lasted this long. Damn you!
Got him. Oh, that's cool, like their bodies. Become charred. There's a pioneer. Yeah. Here. Yeah, I think you have to like double tap the interaction button to get. You had to craft potions. Okay, I need that. stone. And we got this pond over here with some mud crabs. Like some chitlins. Obviously the house is not gonna be there. I don't think I'm fit to take on wolves here though. Alright. Wolf down. Down here somewhere should be an axe. And a dead body. Okay, here goes the stump. So it's supposed to be an axe. Unless if like this mod removes it. Yeah, right near here is supposed to be like a dead body. And you're supposed to find... There he is, okay. The woodsman's friend. Oh, and he's decaying, okay. So there is a system of like rotting corpses here then. Yeah, this level up we're gonna put into restoration. We're also gonna do a little bit of alchemy too. There's a ghost ship out there. What's, curious if we can be interrupted while we're sleeping, considering that pulling up the inventory. Tell me about a dream I had. Alright. I feel a little dirty, so what if we, did that fill up our skin? No? The fish escapes. Yeah, I'm seeing a ghost ship out there. That is... Oh, it's an area for fishing.
You lost?
You lost? I think also if you go back this way... Yeah, there it is. I can see it from here. There's a cave. Some wolves. I can already hear them. Oh wait, we don't have the quest yet, so we don't spawn the wolves. That's the dead wolf I killed. What was the deal with this ghost ship? I saw it out there. And it looks like it's gone now. So you do have to bathe in this game. There is a bathing mechanic with this mod pack. I'm calling it a game because it's on like little game, honestly. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing Skyrim right now. I feel like I'm playing, I would say something like akin to like an Elder Scrolls like 6, honestly. But if it was actually released. I check my inventory space actually. Alright, I need to chill out on the looting, like, heavy things, because I need to probably go sell some stuff. Well, there's this sunken fortress that you go to for Azura's quest. Yeah, and Malta's deep. That's the name of this lake now. I was right. Lake in Alta. What's that over there? There's something. Yeah, Lake in Alta. I was right. I know my lore. Yeah, with the way my stamina is, I'm not going to be able to make it over there. Another fisherman. Hope you don't mind me reading your book. Oh yeah, Half Moon Mill. This is the mill, I think, that has the vampires. Yep.
Oh my, a guest. Please, make yourself at home. Some of the Jarl's men came by and just never left. Because much of Falkreath Hold is wilderness and there's plenty of trouble to be had. Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. See ya.
See ya. Where's his wife? And then he has a wife as well. Hmm. I'm assuming I'm heading towards Falkreath. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's a level 12. Well. Yes. I am. Hello.
Hello. No, I didn't intend to anyway. I'm from Solitude. Really? What about it do you like? Interesting. I do think Yvette is a talented winemaker. Lacks business sense, though. A little. My mother taught me the ways of the wilderness, but I never imagined it would be so difficult in practice. The moss grows on all sides of the tree. The stars are too numerous to count. The wind blows in all directions. If not for the turn of the moons, I'd have no sense of where I am.
At first I thought it said Glarthir's camp. Oh, what is Glarthir doing all the way out here?
None that bothered to stop. Although, there was that Nord from Riften who spent the night. Oh, no, nothing like that. He was a wanderer that didn't know heads from tails. I think his name was Hagrani? Or something close to that. That's a long story. I came to Falkreath on a rumour, and now I'm actually lost. In more ways than one. He did. But I'm warning you, you won't like how I tell it. Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. The tale I remember best was about his adventure in the Reach. One night it was very dark and cold, and he was frightened. Then, when he felt all was lost, a voice shouted out, "The blood's all below your waist!" No. Wait. That part comes later? Oh, Ifri's bones, I really messed it up, didn't I? Somehow I doubt that. But thanks.
I didn't mean to do all that. Now I'm trying to...
I'm making camp. No, I have the trees and the flower beds to keep me company. There's also Yorick. The big stone head by the campfire. I don't know if it's a proper Nord name, but he doesn't really have a say. I'd rather not. It's somewhat private, and besides, I'm not much for words. I'm sorry. It's been so long and I've almost lost all hope. I do. It's very peaceful. Sometimes I pass through there to borrow wood from Hurt and Hern. They're vampires. Good. Mother says it's not wise to discriminate. It was many months ago, during the burning of King Olaf. A lot of travellers came to the Skeever after the festival. I overheard 3 strangers talking. 3 men from 3 separate holds. All had passed through this forest. All with a similar story. Mother always said, once is a fluke, twice is a coincidence. 3 times meant a rumour was worth your ear. One of the men said he saw a werewolf. Another claimed it was a slode. The third said it was a naga. They didn't agree on much, but whatever it was, it used to be a woman. A wood elf. Like me. Lisette said it was the ale talking. She could always see through men's lies, so maybe she was right. But if there's a chance, I won't leave. I can't. She's my mother. My mother told me that Bosma,
we have the power to transform into beasts that are not of this world. If there's a chance that this thing is my mother, maybe I can help her, reach her somehow. She often came to this forest. She loved how green the pines were, how lush the grass was, how if you listen closely to the chorus of insects, you could almost make out the words, and how the forest here couldn't be more different, yet somehow reminded her so much of Valenwood. To be honest, I've lost track of the days. Thank you. She was a fiery woman, nothing like me. Yet she could be graceful when she wanted to, and kind when I needed her to. She loved to tell me stories about Valenwood, about cities that walked, and the creatures that rode them. She said there were beetles the size of horse carts. There's a lot of good alchemy ingredients in this forest. I never knew him. Sometimes I think Mother chose solitude because it would be the last place he'd look for us. She loved Valenwood so much. I almost take comfort in thinking she found a way back.
But what Stonehead is she talking about? Oh, this one right here, okay. Which way was I came from that direction, yeah. I totally lost the road. What is this? Oh, okay. Ori's pod. The Wood Elf house.
Hello. Can I help you? Yes, I suppose it's not something you see very often in Skyrim, is it?
Yeah, she is a Wood Elf because she's got the
Where
little
I come
antlers
from,
and everything.
They're very common. Valenwood, all the
Yep,
way to
I
the
knew you were
south.
from Valenwood. I did the pods.
What about you? Are you from here?
High Rock.
Oh, interesting. Do you know Skyrim very well? I see. I don't suppose you're in need of a traveling companion, are you? I could use someone to show me around
I
this
need a
cold and
companion,
familiar
yes.
place. I'm a very good archer too.
I
so
need
I
an
could watch your
archer.
back in return. What do you say? Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. My name is Ari, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Sweet. Ari is here.
Let's go.
I was thinking like Ori or something like an owned chest. Wait, can I use her like? Jeez, she's got some food. Jaga. Yeah, I'm gonna take you with your food. But yes, right, in order to cook meat, you need, like, salt to season it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to just, like, sift. Oh, can I use her bed? A nice bed. Should have mind me using a tanning rack. Oh, I can make a Hilton. Two bedrolls. Cool. I have a companion with me, so that would make sense. Craft that. Curious, what does that look like? Okay. Well, I got a companion now. Look at that. Now, how does the fur warm fur cloak? Okay.
Yes, my friend. Ephraim's blessings.
One of her pods not too far off from the road. To look at it on the map. Is there an alien ruiner here? What the heck? Shrine of Magnus. Can I actually, like... Is it just a Shrine of Magnus or Magnus? Or is there a spot that I can go inside? By the looks of it, there's not a spot that I can go inside. I'll say we got some alien ruins in this mod pack. I'm hearing people. Cracked Tusk Keep. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
This is good. Come, let's go.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're not taking on a bandit camp. It feels like, ooh, civilization, I hear it. Thinking I was near the town. We'll discover it at the very least. Oh yeah, we're headed like far from the...
Here we go again.
What about actually equipping him? Drink alcohol. Oh, she's got alcohol back there. I didn't know you could actually get combat stress. That's interesting. Luckily, we're not that far. You can run back there and get it. I think she has alcohol. All this music's giving like Fable.
Excuse me. I think that last bandit we killed might have been ill.
But
I don't have time for this.
Time to die.
That's better. Let's go.
Come on, come on! I've been
Damn
waiting
it.
too long for this. Come on.
I didn't know there was a camp, like a bandit camp. Poseidon County use her pod as like a player home.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Oh wow. That is what should take him out. So I got some like armor from him, so that's good. Alright, let's drink some alcohol. Yeah, you're no longer feeling stressed. Nice. Now, where did the others go, though? That's what I'm curious about. Do they have, like, a patrol? I know one thing, it's obvious that I need to get to a town because my stuff's getting full. And I could dump it off in her house, but it's just a bunch of random crap. I'd rather just sell it.
Death is what you seek. You'll get your wish. You'll regret crossing me, you sweat.
Man, he's just constantly popping like potions, and I couldn't do anything to him. Did I save it before this? Now I gotta move to camp again.
Bosma who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
I'll take the Chrome Ingot as well.
Time to die.
Oh, you said I didn't even see that bone dog. I can beat him, but it's gonna take some time. Maybe just go straight for him. is. Okay, there he is. Steel harpoon dagger. Okay. So this one's better though. Yeah, I think what I can do is, I mean, I could just use straight up magic, but what I could do is, I could also use, if you have a terrible feeling about this place, why? You could use a drake. Let's do light armor. Where is light armor? There we go. I also need to bathe. I got blood all over me. I mean, is it just enemies that randomly jump us like this, or is that scripted? I feel like it was just a random enemy jumping us. No, because here goes the altar. Never mind. Oh, okay. So they got like Oblivion's mechanic where you can, on blood moons, you can, come here and, create black soul gems. Cemetery Homestead. This requires a key to open it. This guy just hidden here in the rock like that. Oh, shit. Okay. It's just like a little, hovel that I can sleep in if I need to. Oh, okay, maybe not.
Every fight is food fight when you're a boss man.
Exmoor pony. Oh, first saddle. Fuck. There's something up here. Yeah, this whole time I've been trying to find the road. Froden's skull. Either that's that keep that's up here, or... I heard banging on a hammer again. I'm seeing a shrine to Debella up there. Or Akatosh, actually, not Akatosh. Ah, we found the Twilight Sepulchre. So I know where we're at then. We're on the, yeah, it's the really edge. The map. Well, I think that would be a good place to stop. Anyways, because I've been at this for like 4 hours now. So I think that'd be a good place to end the stream. I'll probably stream some more of this because I'm actually having a good time with it. Still trying to figure it all out. I'll probably play a little bit more off stream to kind of figure it out. But there's gonna be more of this for sure. So thanks so much for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe. See you guys in the next stream. Bye.